Hey everybody, it's High Ping Player. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a good day. I gotta remember where the camera is. I moved the camera again. That's gonna freak me out the whole time. Come on. There we go. Let's check our volume. Doing good. All right, let's jump right back into the Outer Worlds 2. Hope it doesn't crash today. Fingers crossed. All right.
Those chattering teeth, that frost-burnt skin. Looks like someone just checked Cloister off their sightseeing
No, not
list.
completely checked off. Let me continue where I left off, please. Uh, so let's see. I don't remember what we were working on exactly, but we'll figure it out. Oh, yes, yes. We're in the main thing here at Cloister. Okay. Okay. Give me just a second. I opened the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right.
What is
Let's...
your hypothesis about the flower sphere?
Exposing them to magnetic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
more testing may be required.
lockpick it and see what happens.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
Oh, okay. Can we get up here? We can. Okay.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Hmm. Okay, no wires, so no way to turn it on. The music's very catchy. This is the bar, right? Yeah.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People, welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be
Caffeine.
caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Martian conversation.
Then let's have a gush. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Nothing that permanent. I'm just visiting.
I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
I spoke with a junior seer earlier and she seemed entirely concerned about the war.
I didn't hear a question.
Why are people so relaxed?
Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you?
Of course it would.
Well, good thing nothing's amiss then. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing
Okay.
our chats
Something going on behind the
private,
scenes, so to speak.
I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
So she can't talk in public. Gotcha. Okay, where are we going? Reinforced conviction. I like to have some of these posters. I am tired today, by the way. That is absolutely tiredness. That's okay.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs
Oh,
and
that
water
makes
supply.
sense. You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
That's called Xanax. Why would the Order do this?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan?
I mean, when you put it that way, sure. But if the enemy is committing social progress, isn't that a good thing? We need to tell people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate. But it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for, Stephanie? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
I mean, yeah, we're a rogue, yeah. You're a Sub Rosa.
So you've heard of us. Good.
Absolutely. Good standing with Sub Rosa.
My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Sounds, yeah, sure.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him. But that might be tricky to lift.
We already picked the
Lately,
door.
He's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there,
We already
then he's
picked the
likely in
door.
conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Understood.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory.
Oh, let's look.
You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Open vendor, yeah, what do you got?
I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Sure. Baton. Ooh, 75 toxicity. No, thank you. We don't need any of that, but thank you for the offer. Okay. Let's make sure that's our main quest here. Journal. There we go. Okay, we already picked the door. We don't need the key card. But we are going to have to sneak our way in somehow. Right there. I love the way there's always another way in. It's so good. Oh. I don't want to kill him. I'm in good standing with the order. Nope. Get down the ladder. I hit the wrong button. I meant to switch to the noisemaker. Oh, do I not have any noisemakers equipped? Hold on. There they are. No, I can't get him far enough away, and I don't want to kill him. Okay, hold on. Let's go back down.
Deactivation imminent.
Okay, there's got to be something else. Because I don't want to fight him. I'm in good standing with him.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools
Nah.
uninterrupted.
I'll
But
stab
I
you.
suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed to speak with you and her staff.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most
Love her
important
earrings.
individual in Arcadia.
From what I've seen, that may well be the case.
I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering. No more.
Oh, pardon me. Tilt my monitor a little. I just tilted. Never mind. I don't need to tilt anymore. I haven't decided how I feel yet. I just want to talk to Ruth.
Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Laugh condescendingly. Yeah, sure. Who are you really?
I suppose it must not be as important that you gain the Order's aid as you so claimed. Otherwise, you surely wouldn't be irritating your lone method of ingress. I understand my appearance. I did not intend to gain this role before I had sufficiently accrued wisdom. But I believe I was chosen for a reason. To hasten our path to ascension. One obstacle in that path is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site.
I think I already cleared that.
I have wanted them gone for months.
There we go.
Withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Probably best to mention this to Asa before we smear blood all over Newton.
Okay. I think we already cleared that spot though, right? Okay, the gun sight being off center from the actual targeting thing bothers the heck out of me. That's a weird setup for a room.
Unauthorized visitors are not authorized. Do I need to diagram that for you? Investigating phenomena.
That's pretty simple. My son's doing a playthrough where he doesn't steal anything. I was like, nah, me. I steal it if it's not nailed down. Loculation system. Collect sample for testing. Input passcode. Raw perspective has been collected. Please remove your sample from the distribution tube. 50%, 25%. Okay, return to root. Bypass login credentials. There we go. Scarcity concerns. Under the decreased regimen, subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms. Anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating. Entire study at risk if more clarifying agent cannot be acquired. Recommend cycling more subjects out of the experiment and returning to optimal treatment schedule. Miscellaneous ponderances. Presence of Order leadership continues to confound. Distributing untreated water to Belvedere Hall remains a logistical headache. Constant worry about cross-contamination occurring despite best practices. Nightmare scenario. Raised concerns with Laureate Beckett, no progress. Unable to acquire audience with presiding bishop, illness? 2. An order device system using vacuum tubes to transport messages collected. Okay, is there any other way out of here? Liquid tracer. Because I'm afraid when we... What's growling? I'm afraid when we open the door, it's all going to go horribly, horribly wrong. But we're going to give it a shot.
Found the thing.
Doop 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 doop.
Deactivation imminent.
I was not in there at all. You can't prove anything. I got something for you.
I hope you have good news for me.
I do. Here's your sample. Give sample.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Thank you. What's next?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again?
Nope. I want my money.
I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but
Covert Phoenician
it'd be
mask.
best if we limited contact with one another. No offense, but who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Sure. What all we get from you? We got a ton of stuff from you. Leaded jumpsuit. Enemies lose awareness of the player 50% faster. Man, that would be nice if we were a stealth character. Crouch movement speed. Weak spot damage. Oh, I like the eyepiece. Oh, we leveled up. Nope, take that back off. I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's check our quest. That was the light, not our quest list. The Sentinel's headquarters. Let's do this and let's get this out of the way real quick. Then we'll do stabbing at shadows. We'll have to go back and get her. Where did I get out of here? There we go. Okay. Now, where was this quartermaster we're supposed to take stuff back to? Huh. If you can find who this... Equate the appropriate Auntie's Choice quartermaster. So it's Auntie's Choice. So it'll be an Auntie's Choice village. This was Auntie's Choice, right? Not Smuggler. Where was... No, don't do it. Where was Auntie's Choice? Was this it? This was smugglers. I think this was it. Okay, let's go back to the ship. We'll grab, what's her name? Clear out the cultist, because it's right there. Well, it's just... realize I don't got to do that. Okay, we're going to drop Niles. Grab Alza again.
Dagmar. The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and saved my life. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. Was her right hand.
How did she recruit you?
She was my supervisor. I was just a lowly scientist. She alone could see my heart through the shell the Protectorate encased me in. And when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me.
Okay. What'd she find in your background?
My psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprouts. But my parents were able to keep that from happening. The paranoia the Protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else out. Even familial love. They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance.
Well, there was the Sprat killing.
You remember I told you they were vigilant, right? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. Just locked me away until I learned to hide my feelings.
Okay.
My existence was always bleak, joyless, without purpose. Just like every other subject's. Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I was a young child. She gave me a life. A family. Or so I thought.
What speech does it require? 3. Dang it, I need to put a couple points in speech. Look, she was just holding you back. Look how much fun you were having killing things for me.
I look forward to even more fun, especially at Dagmar's expense. And by fun,
Oh God, that's brutal and very
that wasn't clear.
full-bodied there. We'll talk more later. Leave conversation. Good God. Okay. Now we're gonna put a couple points in speech. We're missing out on a lot of things because we don't have any points in speech. Let's put 3 points in speech. What perks did that give us? Martial arts have increased range and weak spot damage. That's actually pretty good. Automate jammer, caustic researcher. Oh, I don't like that. Trophy hunter, psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative. We don't have any negative reputations. Damage shotguns, SMGs, and pistols increased against targets within 10 meters. No. Shiny new toy. Gain a bonus of damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Hail of lead. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increased damage the more you fire. Pharmatheurist. You unlock an additional primer slot, allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gained from using the inhaler is decreased. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effects of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers used. No, good lord. Searching through containers may occasionally reward you. Space Ranger. Your speech skill also scales damage, but our speech skill is very low. So really nothing. Unique chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. That's not bad. Marksman's rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. Okay, now you can combine that. And Gunrunner. If you used SMGs, my goodness. Okay, what's some of our major skills here? Lockpick, guns is very good. Hack, observation, speech. So anything that goes off gun skills is going to be really good. What is our one weapon considered? That's a pistol. What is our one? It's an assault rifle. Okay. Okay, so anything with assault rifles. Assault rifles, there we go. All right, let's grab that one. Why does it have a plus on that one? Does that mean they go together? Oh, no, that's just where my button is. Guns with automatic or burst fire. Let's go ahead and bump the gun skill. Yes. Go ahead and bump the gun skill to 10 and see if it unlocks anything new. Oh, a bunch. Okay, a ton. Oh my god, a ton. Damage, shotguns, SMGs, and pistols increasing its targets. Okay. Shiny new toy. You gain a bonus damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Hail of lead. Face reader. And conversation options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus to damage against humans. Oh, yes. Face reader. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus to damage. Isn't that what I just picked? Oh, that's the next level. Okay. That's what that means. It's like the next level of it. I get it. Okay. We don't really... Marksman rifles, pistols. SMGs additionally hits with these weapons. I'll make reload a small portion. Creatures always drop raw meat. Face reader. In conversations... Can we just wait? What are we? Can we just keep putting points in that? What? Oh, it's deselecting it. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's apply that then. Okay, I get it now. You bonus to damage for moderation or swapping weapons. Let's shrug it off. When combat starts, whenever one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your maximum health. Yeah. And we'll save 1 point. Okay. We'll put another point in speech too. Okay. All right, now we have to figure out... I guess we could just go ahead and do this. Should I talk to her? Can I talk to her about the ones from Newton?
There's nothing for it. Dagmar must pay as much as it pains me.
So no? I guess we'll go to Newton and see... I think we already cleared these guys out though, right? I was thinking we already cleared them. I tried to hit tab and hit the wrong button. Okay. Okay, we got some hostiles around the corner. Oh, they're up there.
That rift should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
What rift? Oh, that rift. We're a lot closer to it now. Okay.
Commander, glorious dawn up ahead. Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but that's not going to get me my answers.
Dang it. All right. All right. So no on that. All right. Okay, what is her quest line then? Is it not in this area? Dagmar must be somewhere in the Sentinel's headquarters. You discover that Dagmar, the exalted leader of the cult, betrayed his by his killer. Since Dagmar has been in communication with the Sentinels, presumably to save herself, as I suggested, infiltrating the Sentinels' headquarters on Praetor. Oh! Oh, this is not even this zone. No wonder I couldn't find it. It's not in this world. Okay. Well, let's go back to Praetor then, and we'll finish up her quest line. Then we'll come back and do this one. Freighter. Man, that is a dark old planet. My goodness. Oh, I got the hiccups. Okay, she has to be with us because we're working on her quest line. Okay, so it's up here. We can port right there. We may get attacked as soon as we walk out the portal or whatever, but... Oh, oh, oh! No, no, what? What? No!
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Okay. All right.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Dispensing life-preserving. Mind the needles.
All right, hold on. I just got a message. Okay, give me just a second, guys. Nothing, and then something important. Ow! Good lord.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. As indicated, preventing teammates.
Forever vigilant.
Health benefits available at your request. Providing a host of health benefits.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Engaging hostile.
Why can't I not walk in there?
Back in my sight.
Aggressor at hand.
Notifying teammates. Standing by.
Well, that actually went better than expected. They weren't hostile when I first walked up. So I wasn't expecting them to attack me. A lot of shot grenades. I love it. Where's that big... A little dark. Search message for Dagnar Sharp. Enter Aza's passcode. Last party message from D Sharp, subject Project Aza. Aza still lives despite the order. The incompetence of my so-called cultist leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life, using her old friend Acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence if I may. After Aza is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution. Effective immediately, the Department of Belief, newly established by the Council, shall handle all matters related to the religious development of the Protectorate subjects in our current time of conflict. Once the order is returned to the Protectorate's fold, they shall answer the Department of Belief as led by the Council, who shall rule upon all religious determinations made by members of the Order before they are put into effect, and no exceptions to this shall be made. Glory to the Council. We have recently prepared a reduction in arbiter-centric rooms to grant greater space for our increased sentinel numbers. Please take steps to certify this transmission is without issue. Any grievance submitted through official or unofficial channels shall be punished severely. Glory to the Council. Wow! God, the Protector are just scumbags.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Warning. Agent Lightinger's sanity profile is well below the acceptable threshold. Further decline may necessitate intervention.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disembowelment.
I like her. She's funny.
So many choices.
Let's see. Maybe hold off on the disemboweling talk until we've confronted her in person.
Well, as a Helia Lightinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again,
Apprehend?
you really wanted to.
That's not the right word.
You.
You can stop with the quick comments now and just tell us why you betrayed her.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Aza's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the sovereign to return to the true spirit of the protectorate. The consul feared he was too weak.
Storytelling and streaming of even more power, this would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying.
I see that Aza isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
I prefer neither. I'm not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic. So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Ah, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Noted.
Sentinels, the traitor Azahelia Lightinger is in the compound. She is to be terminated forthwith.
$25% damage reduces. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, okay. Come on. Really? You're not gonna let me up there? Can't go over there. There we go. Okay, so we're just going to get swamped the second we walk in the front door. That's obvious. Let's go check that other building before we do that. Oh.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. Enemy spotted.
Wow, why can I not hit? Why is it jumping so bad?
One assumes their intentions are untoward.
Flip through the book's many pages, each of which bear more long black redaction lines than actual sentences. Eventually, however, one redacted line passed into advanced age. Sovereign Reuben Varick sought to extend his service to protect it, and accordingly his life. After much experimentation, the sovereign unfortunately passed at the age of 115 years. Wow. Oh. Let's do breakdown first. Zapper. Swing rate. Sneak attacks with his weapon harmlessly shocks the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Sleep has been called the little death. Stealthy attacks with this baton apply a lot of sleep. That's great. Okay. Back. Consumables. We can't make any long rounds. We don't need black powder. Okay. Dang it. Not being in the where the gun sensor is annoying as all get out. What we got? Passcode system change. The question before was laughable. What was the first colony ever found in Arcadia? Even children know that that's Pioneer's pride, fool. You're making the day shift sentinels look like a bunch of doddering lunkheads. I replaced your asinine quarries with ones that shan't be able to be cracked in 1,000 millennia. No getting into the army without bypassing them. And if you disable the electrical punishment circuit, I'll let all of you cowards. I'll let all know of your cowardice, and also know the superiority of the night shift over the day shift. In order to unlock the armory, you must complete evaluation of knowledge of the protected history. Yes. 115. In what ways were the original articles of configuration flawed? Subjects were expected to work for monetary compensation. Alright, hold on. Explosives 11. Nothing. Okay, let's try again. Actually, we'll save. We'll save skim it. Knowledge evaluation? Yes. 115. There was no clause for succession. Okay. Oh, well, that's not bad. Knowledge evaluation? Yes. 115. To stifling. They're all wrong. So all the questions are wrong. What a scumbag. Let me try again. Knowledge evaluation. Yes. 115. Yeah, they're all wrong. Or we have to find them first. Okay. I think we just have to find them first. I don't think we can just guess the answers. Shh. Let's look around a little bit. Well, I wasn't expecting compact rounds, but sure.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
As a Heliolightinger is still at large, all guards loyal to the Protectorate converge on my position at once.
Ooh, an enemy.
I feel for idlers. Ends you endeavor. Flush them! No shall
By my neck. This time I mean a hostile to back.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
What's your purpose here?
Aggressor at hand.
Dispensing life-preserving.
Moving to cover. Confirmation. Through his beneficent guidance, it is the paradise within.
My death.
They covet our due bounty.
Providing a host of health needs.
Trying to draw them in. Come on.
Manufacture one.
Promoting teammate health.
Contact lost.
Once over.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Efficiently and in short order. Quickly moving to cover.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Patiently awaits repair.
Who needs to die? Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
See? I recently finished my review of the security mechanisms present on the flagship of the Sovereign. I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defense range, every corridor, hour reduction, redundant hallway patrols, and the crux of it all, no one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means that, for example, an officer on Deck 2 would be unable to access Deck 4 without an aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship nigh impregnable. Perhaps we might even implement some of these security measures at central control. Okay. Doors barred shut. One guy in there. Okay. We're looking for more clues for that thing outside. Oh, wait. Nobody in there. This goes to the tomb of the matriarch? What? No, okay. That is so weird that there's a shortcut. What's in the machine? Just ammo and stuff. We're pretty good on ammo. So how in the world did this lead to the What? They're not even close to each other. I love hidden rooms and stuff like this, but I just don't know how this works. Better save. I haven't saved for a while. Remember, I'm still stay on the Discord. Examine deciphering the plans of Primar and ordering of the Ascendant teachings. Look at the laws of the Protectorate, volumes, whatever. Skim, hard press, particular. You pull the book from the shelf, kicking up a small cloud of dust. Open the book and thumbing through the page reveals dense walls of scientific text and a sea of red underlines crossed out annotations. Looks like the Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with the book's author. Look at the other books. Though it doesn't seem overly large at first glance, the book is so heavy it almost fights you as you pull it from the shelf. Were you to drop it on your foot, and you have no doubt that several of your bones would shatter on the spot. The pages within are so dense with writing as to be almost completely black in places. The edges of the book are worn, and many pages bear highlights, bookmarks, circles, and other marks. It's clear this book was extremely well loved. This seems to be a wine enthusiast guide for homebrewing, with the target audience being officials with a very limited amount of time. Judging by how much thicker the dust is on it than every other book, it does not appear to have ever been opened. Okay. Any hidden... Wait a minute, put that back on? What? You can actually see the robots in there. That is the coolest thing. Oh, 60 toxicity. Hold on now. That's not bad. Let's check our medicine here. We currently have a 90 toxicity. 300 health. 200 health instantly. 300 instantly. 450 health over duration. 720 health over duration, but plus 10 Zerenium poisoning. 550, 375, and 475 instantly. I'm going to put that in. I wonder if that's why we've been getting such toxic effects from our heals. Oh. You press switch half hidden in the base. Press the switch. We can take the doctor as a companion? I never knew that. Okay, well, I don't see much up here. There's no tunnels or... no hidden switches. Okay. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. was... Yeah, plasma grenade.
Standing by with life support.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Regaining your battlefield stamina.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Providing a host of health benefits.
Well, this looks like it hasn't been used in forever. I saw the thing, body found. I was like, oh. So this definitely has not had anybody in it in ages. Yeah, the red floor doesn't worry me any. That was a mistake. All right, hold on. Dang it! Thought I switched them. Why did it switch back?
Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
Hostile.
Station is in order. There you are, you awful rascal. Trust the plan. Preserve set progress.
Why can I not see him?
Might be lying in wait. Aborting search. Seeking shelter.
He was behind me. I had no idea. We got any long rounds? Yeah. Okay. I've been using this a lot. Ooh, Zeranium grenades. Nice. I love the little song that plays when you pick up a music box. I was sure there would be a hidden thing there. It's weird. It's like it's not been used for a long time, but there's still parts down here they use. You really don't need that. This copy of the Protector QM test is one of the first drafted by the matriarch herself. You may have noticed its unusually simple questions and greatly truncated length. It is believed initially that this was all required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs. However, after his rise to power, Consul Thoreau correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate QM test could further identify a subject's strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quadrupled in length, allowing us all to rest easy knowing Arcadia's future subjects will be properly placed in their societal roles. Good God! That's different music, too, it seems like. What?
You're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person.
Oh no, I hate the
There might be
Protectorate.
something we can do to
With a passion.
peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Let him talk. It's not my business, man.
I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the true Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
I'm shocked at filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar.
Oh, you go right ahead.
Part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult. Oh, no. She's dead.
It's what she deserved.
Not quite. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Speed's 11, holy crap. You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them and they could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least.
She crazy. Don't ever change.
It's done.
Oh, God.
This place, it sickens me.
Oz's advanced mod kit. Hey, nice. Let's check this. What we got? Naza, you're in the way, kiddo. Come on, Ozzy, come over here. Thank you. Message Ozzy. From Dagmar, the perfect cultist. My glorious counsel, I have much to report. My intuition was correct. I have found the perfect cultist with the right prompting. One of my scientists, Azalea, is primed to become an agent of chaos. I need to finally focus the sovereign's attention. Making her completely dependent on me was shockingly easy. It seems a lifetime of isolation and loneliness has primed her to accept anything I tell her, as she now thinks of me as her only confidant and someone she can look forward for guidance. Your brilliant stratagem of publicizing undesirables as cultists as their executions have convinced her we have a large network already in place. When you deem the time is right, I shall release her into the field to begin recruiting others and sowing chaos. As per your glorious plans, sending the cultists to places where they can cause the most disruption has been working magnificently. Unfortunately, the religious favor is beginning to get the better of some of them, and we're losing more to the rifts every day. We must strengthen our revelations, forbidding them from joining with perfection, lest we have to need to continue to replenish our supply of cultists. Losing a few here and there through self-sacrifice, idiocy, and self-inflicted violence, or fighting our brave soldiers, is to be expected, but we can't afford to replace them en masse and maintain the momentum we have achieved. My glorious counsel, my attempts to reign in Azal have so far been has so far been unsuccessful, but I'm certain, given the time, we'll be able to bring her to heel. If I may be so bold to humbly inquire, Your Eminence, is it really such a bad thing to lose a few vigilant here and there? It keeps the threat of our glorious dawn in the forefront of their minds, which in turn applies more and more pressure on the sovereign himself. Perhaps it is what shall finally force him to act. I know that what I've undertaken is righteous, for my counsel has told me so repeatedly, but to actually witness Aza become a hollowed-out shadow of her former self has been difficult. It's as if the pain she is finally releasing after years of clamping down on it, eating her from within as she unleashes it on anyone and anything around her. It is hard to admit, even to myself, the fondness I once held for her has turned to revulsion when I see emptiness in her eyes. Perhaps focusing on that instead of the person I once knew will make it easier for me to issue the kill order on her. Regardless of any personal feelings I may or may not have, I have no choice in the matter. It is the only thing that could conceivably get me back to the good graces of the consul. Mental refreshment. I find myself thoroughly dismayed at the consul's announcement. How can we have gotten to this place? The sovereign in mental refreshment is unthinkable. How could our plan to get the sovereign to fulfill his role as the inheritor of not only his father's legacy, but of that of the matriarch herself have failed so utterly? But of course I'm not privy to the consul's thoughts, and he is only doing what is best for the colony, as he has always done. It is not for me to question his judgment or his actions. I have the utmost faith that he will lead us to through these troubled times. Wow! Oh, I missed one. Revelations. The exalted leader is dead. Long live the exalted leader. Glorious dawn, we have been betrayed. Our previous exalted leader thought to sell us out to the sentinels to protect her miserable life, but do not trouble yourself. She has been dealt with viciously, as all traitors deserve. Therefore, I have now assumed my rightful role as exalted leader and will accept nothing less than complete obedience. You tell him, Asa. Alright, let's save. It's gotta be upstairs. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember that. We went in there. Okay, so we cleared this whole place. Hot diggity dog. Alright, let's go try this thing again. Let's see if we can get in this thing. Knowledge evaluation, yes. Dang it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just can't get it unless you found it. Yeah, okay.
Commander's almost dead.
Okay, so we just never found it. Alright, party upgrades. Let's see. Now deals shock damage. Now inflicts bleed. Increase damage. Weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. Heat resistance and shock. Let's do shock. The first time it would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's nothing special about that. Wow, an automatic rocket launcher. That is something. And there's nothing hidden, so... Alright, we'll just not worry about that then. There wasn't even over here, was there? No, alright. Okay, now I think we can go back to the ship, right? Oh, actually, will it show us where the clues are? Figured as a classroom, this would probably have something, right? Oh,
I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here.
well, then quit having the talk icon above your head. Oh. One of the locations on the map bears a bright red X and a small notice pinned to it. Suspected site of initial signing of Articles of Confederation early into Arcadia's founding. Names successfully stricken from records. No copies of surviving initial articles. But extremely sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly lenient in regards to punishing citizen infractions and allowed subjects a frightful amount of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens require strict rules to thrive, rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and exercise most thoroughly. Okay, so that's the second question. Is there only 2 questions? Because it's telling me to go back to that. First is 115 years. They naively allowed subjects too much autonomy. What security measures present on flagships? Oh, yes. The user must present a set of credentials. The Department of Belief. What criteria does the Protectorate acumen test truly place subjects? By matriarch ordained principles built upon by the council's able hands. Yes! All right. Shock rifle. Rocket pistol. Whoop, finger slipped. Well, not spectacular haul, but okay. What was that one armor we got? Railgunner cloak. And trooper plate. 12. 22, okay. Okay. All right, so now let's save. Let's check our thing here. What we got? Task. Return lost supplies. Is that on this world? Maybe? It doesn't say. Anti's Choice Quartermaster. Studying disruption. Okay, that's the next one we'll do. So I start cleaning out the violent cultist. Alright, let's warp back to our ship. Where's our ship? I am going to go to Auntie's border camp and see if their taskmaster guy, quartermaster guy we need is there. He might be. Okay, now I saw a quartermaster somewhere.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Sure.
Work, or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Like bits, count me in.
Stars. I'm glad to have found someone who knows not to waste time jawing when scientific advancement is at stake. Some people just don't know the importance of biological research. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck.
Pieces all
He
still
ain't
stuck
much
together.
good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
You're a biological researcher. What can you tell me about the animals you work with?
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Corvids.
Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid. Extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy
Well,
with excitement.
goodness, all right, what's
the
going on?
profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible.
Oh, Mom's movies got shipped. Cool. It's enough to know about the critters. No. Okay, so we still need to find the freaking quartermaster. Commander Purcell. There's the bounty board. Corporate liaison. Corporate climber. Quartermaster.
Run out of things to blow folk up with? For a standard retail markup, I'm here to help, friend.
So it wasn't her. All right. Well, what do you got?
More than happy to oblige.
Got a pet. We're about out of money. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go back to the shifting because I don't know. Hey! Hi, Texan! Happy New Year! Where's our ship at, man? Oh, that's true. Let's go get this guy. How you doing? Have you got any plans for New Year's Eve? I don't. I'm going to go to bed at the normal time. Why is there so much noise here? What's going on? Got like 3 creatures here.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Teammate held.
Good Lord, I can't really see him.
Dispensing life preserving. Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Maintaining your battle.
Oh my God. Hey, no, come back here. I need to talk to you. Apparently, you need to talk to me. Come here.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling,
I love her eye patch.
I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have
Oh.
a tendency to be a little...
Well, that's a shame.
reckless, even.
Uh. Pardon me. You really plan to lead the cult? You don't have any doubts about what happened?
The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
Glad I could help. What were you saying about the Glorious Dawn in Newton?
My new position as the head of the Glorious Dawn should come in handy there. Any who refuse to acknowledge my authority will have to be dealt with, of course. What say you, Commander?
Let's head on. Okay, we need to find this guy we're supposed to find. Large pool of blood, water is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small intricate device. Investigate the surrounding area. You see that a large and human tracks lead up to your bloody area, around which are the signs of a brief struggle. A second set of tracks leading away are noticeably deeper, implying the creature was carrying something like the victim. The device contains a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely on the position it was last left in. A ring of small backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly surmise that the item is targeting can't be too far away. There is nothing I hate more than helping that monster of a head researcher run her experiments. All 5 other assistants torn to pieces, and what does she do? Sends me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapons, no nothing, just this stupid tracking device and beacon. I've had my share of troubles, but this is proper crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest. Just going to throw the beacon towards it and run like the void back to base. After that, maybe I'll sign on for a much safer job like frontline soldiering. Where's it want me to go? Let's get rid of the big, not get rid of it, but change out the big gun for the sniper. Where'd my sniper go? Oh, there it is. I got no rounds for that. Do I have a regular sniper? I do not. I didn't realize I was out of... I thought that took heavy rounds. Whoops. Well... I'm not exactly sure. I keep forgetting I have that and I can hack the robots to fight for me. The Oracle is just terrible. It does no real damage. I'm going to switch back to the Chain Spark. That shotgun is terrible. Let's put the minigun in its place, I suppose. Actually, where's that shrink ray? Let's say we're going to try out the shrink ray. I want to see what it's like. Nope, that was an accident. Okay. This is terrible. That's a terrible aim. hard to shoot him along that rock.
Homicide always cheers me up.
I'm hitting the wrong button, man.
Fortifying teammate objective.
That works surprisingly well. That was very cool. Why have I not been using that more? Where's this guy at that we're supposed to find? Yeah, that's the shrink ray. I should have been using it, but more often. I was supposed to find some guy's body. Cloak driver. What is that? Cloak driver. After successfully killing someone with a sneak attack, become camouflaged for 8 seconds. While camouflaged, enemies cannot see you and attacks are always sneak attacks. Has a 10-minute cooldown between activations. Oh my gosh, that would be cool. To go. Oh, it's the little bitty guy. I can't seem to shoot him. He's too small. He's so tiny. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but the enemy lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack. No. I'm not doing a sneak character. Why does it keep trying to convince me I'm doing a sneak character? Look, he's so cute. Shh. How? Oh, okay. Nothing. Okay, well, we'll take this back to her. Auntie's Choice Farm. My hand is cold. And it's not cold in here. Your dude is dead, but here's your egg.
Progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
Hand over the Gourd egg. One Gourd egg as promised.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first.
Yeah.
For reward, you've certainly earned it.
Borscht Blaster.
I'm going to get so many papers published.
What's a Borscht Blaster?
A biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Okay, what's a Borscht Blaster? Animal type biomass. Cystic cuisine lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Healing effect increases with medical skill. Some people say this gun was built, others say it was grown, most just say it's nauseating. Oh! Ew! That was horrible looking. Hold on. You just got a message. You just got a message. Okay, there we go. Give me just a second, guys. These messages are not anything like, like life-threatening, because we do have some medical problems in the family. Nothing like that. Just things. Let's see here. Give me just a second. You have to pick the right GIF. SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. Actually, I don't care for the show that much, but I love the memes. Okay, we need to change that because I need my one gun. Where'd it go? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now go to our journal. Head to Newton. So we need to go back to the ship. It says we never went on back in there. Did we not? Did we not go on back in the building? Well, I want to check that out. Because it says we never went back in that building. And I thought we cleared this out. Elevator go up? Oh, we did do this, yes. Because okay, this is the one where we had to fight the guy. I keep doing this every time. I got to remember this is done. It's just not showing it done from the outside, but it's done on the inside. Okay. Oh. Okay. Something on my glasses. Okay, let's get our ship here. Region. Why does it have 11 point? What does that mean? Where's our ship? Where's our ship? Where is our freaking ship? Right? I don't see it on here. Let's scroll in case we're missing it. There. Why could I not see that before? I guess I just looked right over it every time because I'm an idiot. Life's hard when you're dumb. Okay. Excusez-moi. Okay, let's go to our next journal entry. Let's see. Yeah, clear out the cultists. That's where we want to go. Okay. Cloister.
Mongo just pawn in game of life. Me not know where we parked Mastodon.
Okay, we have to take her with us because we're going to her camp. So I wonder if you don't take her as a companion, if you just go over and clear them out. What's this one? Oh, yeah. I'm saving some of my skills. Okay, make sure she's caught up with me. Man, it seems so cold here. Okay.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the glorious dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is...
We have a device. Yeah. The power to manipulate Rift. You better do as she says.
I can't. Hierarch Wolcott, you're needed over here. So, the power to manipulate rifts. Let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
Sounds like you two already know each other.
Blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations on my part instead of the real cause. His thoroughly sycophantic ineptitude.
Well, this has been delightful as always, Azahelia. What say I have my sycophants kill you now? Unless you have any further inanities to spew as your last words.
Just that I might have regretted killing everyone here if they'd not been following a disgrace such as yourself. But now,
Oh, well.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Speech 11. Who am I to deny a crew member their simple joys? Fighting it is. That didn't go as I expected. Wow, we are flat up surrounded. Quit ducking.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
What in the world? Okay, I just couldn't hit that guy for some reason. Wow, okay. Why can I not hit that guy? Nope. Nope. Run away. Run away. Whee! I'm dying. I'm dying. And there's nothing I can do about it. I hate that. What are you supposed to do about that? How are you supposed to stop that? Once that starts to bleed out, there's nothing you can do. I can actually get up to speech 11. You know what? Let's go for it. I want to see what happens. With speech 11.
You need to leave. This is a whole... Did you not hear me? But please.
Betrayer?
I don't... that is... I can't... So...
Wolcott?
Well, look here. I never expected to see
Sounds like you know each other.
Well, this is...
Just that I might have regretted killing everyone here if they'd
Quit joking around, Asa. We actually brought you a gift, a rift-controlling device.
Do the deceptions never end with you and your ilk? I'm no fool. What you claim is an impossibility. How would such a thing even work?
By nullifying the electrometric variances, the recapitulation of the rift reminiscence.
Yes, of course it does. Makes perfect sense. If it does, in fact, do such. Can never be too certain about things of
If you
such
can't
importance.
dazzle them with your brilliance, baffle them with your BS.
Theoreticians about. Come, prove to me this device can do what you say. Then I will decide. But let me assure you, if you do anything but follow me to the rift, violence will ensue. I must admit to a certain modicum of suspicion but consider my interest piqued.
What is this giant rift going to do? You walk very slow, dude. Why are you so slow? So slow. Can I push you? Can Tomfoolery. How often do you hear that word in modern language? Tomfoolery.
If you can indeed control the rift, as you say, that changes things. It could force us to rethink our understanding of the rifts, but we are nothing if not truths.
Good Lord, you walk so slow. Push, 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 push.
We are here. Prove to me that your device can manipulate the rift, as you claim. Guys, this should not be possible. That device borders on the heretical.
Oh no.
You will hand it over.
Nope, not gonna happen.
We shall decide what to do with you.
We must to bring some of those classics back. Tomfoolery. No, it seems you haven't heard. Asa now controls the Dawn. One word from her and you're dead.
That's right, Wolcott. You think they won't listen to me now that I've shown I have power over the rifts? How'd you fancy your former acolytes tearing the flesh from your bones?
You're serious. You can't do that. I've been loyal to the Dawn. Please, let me live. We will give you no more trouble.
You need to leave Newton now.
Yes, of course. Acolytes of the glorious Dawn, prepare. We leave this place within the hour.
Okay, we're gonna... going to let this go back. Maybe this one doesn't. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what's over here. We better save, actually. Oh, this is the archive. Oh, okay. This is where we had to go. Find a crate full of protected rations with dented tins and shoddy labels. A curious odor permeates the air. Observation. It is unclear exactly what inside this ration, but it's definitely not official protectorate crabble meat. A shipping label notes the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grass via one of Subrosa's finagulars. Oh. Ooh. What's in the box? It's a nice little base. Can I just take this base over? I'm the only one that can open the rift, so I think that should be fair. Is that still open? Does that just stay open? I think that one just stays open now. Let's go in the little building first. Something made a mess. With footprints leading out. The heater's still going. Okay, just leads to the same place. Okay, elevator go up. Oh, elevator go poof. Elevator don't go up or down, just go poof. Cloister core substratum. That's easy for you to say. Oh, wait. What was that over there? Guards over there. And a ton of guards. Holy crab apples. Wow, this place is massive.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Is to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Was it me? Feels like it was.
He was sick. I didn't want him to be sick no more. I put him out of his misery. Ooh, look at the pretty gun. Sniper rifle. Yeah, he was so sick. I didn't want him to die of dysentery or whatever. It was a mercy killing. Oh! Dude! Hi! You are absolutely massive! I don't even think you're hostile. Can I, like, pick you up and take you home? What? You don't believe me? I don't even really know what we're doing here. I'm just going to kill everybody I come across and hope for the best.
Maintaining your battle.
Dude, dim flame grenade. Why does it deal with that sprat with the skull? Those flame grenades do so much damage. I gotta be honest though, dude. You don't bother me, I don't bother you. We work out. It's alright, man. Dude, I don't know what the deal with that bleeding out crap is. I gotta figure that out, man. Insert mysterious auto cartridge. For use by duly authorized personnel, interference with ongoing broadcasts is strictly forbidden. Aw. That nice man had earrings on. He's taking a nap. Oh, hello. It's a tunnel. We loves a good tunnel. Well, that's a little bit messed up graphic right there, but that's okay. Hello?
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire. Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself?
Nope.
Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just
What's
2
with the
weeks on my
helmet?
own, ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in the manuscript.
He's smart. Fascinating with our sage wits of survival. Are you okay? I wasn't left behind. I'm just more of a lone wolf type. Or we're lone wolves, I guess. I'm gonna go with that one.
I truly relate. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors.
I love the writing in this game.
I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button.
This dude's been refreshed one too many times.
Comes out.
You must know a lot about the Shining area, like around the archive. Are you alone? Please share more of your amazing story. I still think someone should probably be looking after you. You know a lot. What's going on around here?
I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
You're aware of any way of accessing the archive? Do you have any ideas about how to undermine the protectorate forces outside the archive?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Required item. Would you consider handing them over?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
But you're such an accomplished hunter, you don't need my help at all.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
But you're such an unnaturally talented survival expert, it wouldn't be fair to the ursopod.
The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
Wow, he's got a little couch and everything going on.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Since humanity first stared up wide-eyed and likely drooling just a bit at the stars, we've dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world, where the bits in our pockets couldn't purchase all the Auntie's Choice products we deeply rely on. Would we use our previously untapped resourcefulness and heretofore unproven guile to adapt, or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers? Like those weird berries that on second thought look very poisony, the way caves are damp and drafty all the time, and avoiding the advisably non-cuddly wildlife. Well, it happened to me. The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how exofauna stubbornly refuse to recognize the barter system, to not yell at or throw things at bitey or shoot clawy animals, how to run like the blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. The subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figures drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. Dude, the writing in this game is just top notch. Top notch. I never would have thought of hiding a guy in a cave. Come on, man. Okay, I don't gotta kill the sprats. Oh, a door. A broken door. Hello. Well, these haven't been used for a while. Incendiary burst rifle. Oh, okay. Now hold on. Now, incendiary, we're using a compact assault. What's the incendiary use? Uses long rounds. 37 times 2, 62. So it's a little more with the burn damage, but it doesn't have the optic. Let's give it a try. If it sucks, we just won't use it. Oh. Yep, it refills itself. That is so nice. Hi, Paul. What's up? How you doing? Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that stuff. Can I beat somebody with a broom? That would be awesome. Hi. Can you see me? Can you see me? You can't see me. Was there a way in there from inside? Doggone it, I'm not very good with the guns today. What is going on with this? It almost feels like mouth smoothing is on or something. But it's not. Oh, I should have tried to shrink one of the turrets and seen what happens. You notice these guys drink an amazing amount of gin? Just an inordinate amount of gin. Did we clear all this out already? I think we did. No, we missed whatever this is. Okay, so we need to go back this way. We need to go in here. No, wrong direction. No, wait. Yeah, this way. And then... Oh, okay, it's just a big open area. That's true. Okay, I don't think we can actually get up in that. Oh, hi, big fella. Woo-hoo! Run away! Ouch. Nope. Oh! He tried. He tried. Ow. Like, anytime you want to quit. Dang nabbit. That didn't... I don't think I have anything with a telescopic sight. Oh, I do.
Health benefits available at your request. Promoting teammate health.
Ow! Stop it! Ouch. That lightning goo just needs to stop, man. Ow! Who threw the grenade? Throw the freaking grenade! Where are you, dude?
Malai, who needs to die? Forever vigilant. Homicide always cheers me up. Huh?
Ouch.
Providing a host of health benefits.
God.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
I'm so bad. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble shooting today. But I am absolutely having just a terrible time shooting today. It's almost like I said, it's almost like mouse smoothing is on. Is it that one program, maybe? Hold on. Could that be causing mouse problems? Yeah, today the mouse just feels so weird. It's floaty or something. Not seeing any mobs.
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive.
Armor once run by Exemplar Insanto. First archive operator, both practical and ornamental. What a shot. Can I pick it? Sealed. Can't pick it. Prized possession of Exemplar and Santo, the first archive operator. This cleaver was also the first weapon designed with the aid of the completed archive. That is from Fallout. That's the saw blade from Fallout. The saw hammer or whatever. This extensively testable engineered marvel was the only helmet that the first archive trusted to protect her prized cerebellum. What was that? That sounded suitably horrible.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
I don't got no medical. Abrasive. Put it together. You're going to help me get in the archive.
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Ooh,
I
food
didn't need to
poisoning.
hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
Is there anything I need to operate the archive?
I'm the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
What is a Calcaduceus?
Part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waved. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops.
They're dead. DED dead.
I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage.
Oh, sure.
The archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Seems like you'd be more concerned about facing punishment from the Protectorate.
It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope.
Or you could just defect.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive.
Sure, sure. Carry on.
Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house?
Trooper plate.
Woogly.
Woobly? Oh. Oh. But he's sleeping. He's sleeping. A primer that grants an unconditional small instant heal. Breath of the Slow and Civil. Okay. Now, can we open these? Can we open these now? Because now that we got the doohickey? Oh, man! I wanted the outfit. Sealed. We can't get in there. Just a light. Okay. Oh, a machine. What you got, Mr. Machine? Nothing really. We'll buy 500 long rounds. We'll buy 500 long rounds, please. Thank you. He's like, you don't get no long rounds. What is this thing? Grant yourself privileges.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Can I open these now? I want to open these. Oh, I can't open this though. Oh, it's the same spot, just different. Oh, that's an elevator. Elevator go up. That's another elevator. Where does the elevator go? Archive support wing unlocked. Hold on. Holy free holies, Batman. Well, that's just a whole lot of terrible. Just oodles and oodles of no. Why, hello. Oh, God almighty, have eyeballs.
The Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator,
I push the button.
a non-sentient inorganism, Marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So, Poodle. Since when do computronics talk?
There are no additional persons present. I am a composed simulacrum of a human being. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My
I
expression
only have
is to
eyes
aid humanity's
for
advancement, to
you.
optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
It would appear the archive is experiencing an error.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately. What just happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tell me what calculations you performed for the recent operators.
Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yes, begin.
Contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the
Yeah,
potential
right.
to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get that down? Yeah, you mentioned your processing is around 49%. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage.
Okay, there's that puzzle.
Anti-choice operators.
Just tell me what I need to do.
Unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Hey, here's an idea. Set any turrets for fire on any remaining protectorate forces nearby.
Inverting targeting protocols. There, any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator.
There's an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the order of the ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. Kept
Isn't that
in a low
right?
temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
How did they do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
It's not required to repair thermal transfer. Why?
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely.
I'll repair it.
With thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crapples have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
The Order would strongly be against damaging the archive, incidentally or intentionally.
I'll be on my way then.
Later to discuss the remaining subsystem work, and soon
Okay.
everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day. In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Oh, that's how we get those. Gotcha. Okay, let's go get that. That's over here, right? Yeah. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. No, that's not. Okay, so hold on. Let's make this our main quest line. Where do we gotta go? Is it outside? Cloister Underlands. We're going to Underland. Let's save. Holy crap, this is a big area. Not yet. I think that's going to be our final thing, probably. Let's go ahead and do the thermal first. I think that's going to be our final thing we have to do is, I think we got to wait to biomass shotgun. I think we got to wait to open that door until we do the others.
Emergency protocol surrender prime.
Yeah, that's much better. The mouse don't feel near as floaty now. 6 o'clock and all is well. Actually, no, let's switch off this. Oh. Can't see. What? How is that missing that? Hi, big guys. Did you see those two giant guys jump up there? Right? Apparently they couldn't get through the fence. That seems like bad design to me. I don't know. Can we get through the fence? We cannot. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Reflex sight. Okay. We don't need to use the auto dock. We got to remember the auto dock's there though, in case we need to get some poisoning or something. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Where's that one gun of ours? You guys fight that out. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Fortifying a team.
Oh, really? Come on. Oh, that scared me. Thought that was a hole in the ground. More kills than Terminator. Where'd that guy go? We done? You can always tell when combat's done when they heal up. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, I guess. I love this gun. This gun is so good. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying, but I mean, they're gonna happen, you know. Okay, can I do something with the turrets or something? Deactivate lifts countermand. Intended functions are not recommended. Reactivate the lifts and gates. Oh. That caused him to run away. Unlock lifts to the surface. Okay.
Good killing spree. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
The kill shot bounced and got the other guy. That's awesome. What are you shooting at?
Cheers me up.
Oh, a little high. Quit moving! Nice shooting, Dix. You're sacrificed at the altar. Oh! You can sneak around this way. Okay. I am not at all sure how to get down out of here. Because... Oh. Alright. It says to go over there first, but I'm going to go over here first. Let's save. We haven't saved for a while. Macro reflex. Micro reflex heavy marksman's rifle. Heavy rounds. In a game like this, it could be easy to go either way. So, yeah, right? 98 and 98. Huh. No scope, though. No. Oops, I put them in the wrong order. And I want to put the other gun back in Where is my one gun? Right there. Okay, that's literally just an elevator to the surface. Okay. Oh. I don't know how that was a lockpick 9 worthy chest, but okay. Look, it's my favorite landmines. I love them so. Not. I think we kill. You all right? What happened? That's an alternate way over there. Shock rods. Ah, it's so warm. How do you guys sleep with them lights on? My God. Egads. I'm going to take the slab of meat, and I'm not going to ask where it came from. Nope. 'Tis better not to ask. 'Tis. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Hello, giant crabble thing. There we go. I thought he would die from the burn. I was wrong. Oh, I shoot so much better when the freaking mouse isn't going crazy.
Standing by with life support.
Except for that one, I can't hardly see him.
Dispensing life preserving.
Valerie, I'm fine. Chill. There's a lot of them crabbles. I'm not exactly sure what was that? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what crabble meat breaks down into, honestly. Oh, hello. A crabble cave. Is it an actual cave or just a... No, just a little area. Okay. Somebody's cooking something that smells freaking fantastic. My stomach thinks my throat's been cut. Whoops. Oh.
Health benefits available
What are you shooting? I can't even see anything.
Fortified.
Okay, let's not go up there yet. Let's go check over here. It's fat. Right? Actually, I need to try to kill some with this thing. Okay, that just leads back. We do have one over here. Okay, let's go ahead and go back this way, I think. Oh, onions and chicken. Okay, it smells really good, dude. My God. Whew. That makes sense because it made me think of a cheeseburger. I don't think it works on mechanicals, but it might. Thermal transfer.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
All right. What's a burger day or go without lunch? Wish I'd gone. Oh. I've never had a What's a burger. Are they pretty bad? The auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer of heat away from the archive. If the pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore functionality. Should one possess an auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and manual restart from time to time. The consequence of this design flaw is an expected outcome, and by reading this manual, the reader has waived their rights to complain. Well, all right then. We're pretty good. What's our skill in engineering? 7, and we've got 3 points we can put in if we really need to. We get Steak and Shake here quite a bit. Well, quite a bit. A couple of times a month. And I really like their hamburgers. We went to, do you remember where the B&D used to be? There's a new restaurant there. I forget what it's called. It'll come to me in a minute. And their food was fantastic today. In order to devise system using vacuum tubes for transport. A recent recipient is listed as Hoyt Jonesy's. That's right. And oh, it is so good. It was so good. Man.
Blood shall be shed, tears shall be soiled.
One more back here. Over there somewhere. Okay, let's find out what's going on. I'm almost out of ammo for this. Okay, I'm going to switch guns. What have we got? Yeah, that's true. It's not that hard to make a decent burger. Not good necessarily, because I can't say I can make a good one, but I can make a decent one. And shotgun, those suck. Heavy marksman, but we got 800 for that. Yeah.
Killing spree.
Where'd he go? We'll go ahead and repair it. Okay. Little running dude. They got upset. Okay, now we need to go repair the second one. What did that say? I didn't get a chance to read the journal entry. Thermal transfer systems repaired 1 of 2. Okay, so there's another system in here somewhere. Right over there it says.
Sorry, I've no target.
Forgot how to make him punch. I can never remember how I got him to punch before.
On what target?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, we didn't need that, so. we got a couple more here, it says. Trying to save ammo.
It always cheers me up.
Okay.
This mechanism requires a fuse to be activated. A search of the surrounding area is recommended.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Oh. Doggone it. Phone! What are you doing? Okay. Gotta ask Law a message when I get off screen. Okay. So we're just supposed to hunt around for the fuse, I guess. I would say it's over here. Ah, my nose itching. Yep. Wow, it's warm right here. And somebody was sleeping in here. I fell off. Ah! You scumbag. What kind of Jedi mind trick garbage? I actually hollered. That scared me.
System repaired. Activation still required.
Okay, now we need to do, can we warp anywhere? Okay. That startled me, man. I didn't expect it to just Okay, and it says right here is where we need to restore power. Really? Then how do we get up there? Oh my God, we've got to go all the way around. Yepers. Okay. Adjust power settings. Restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Okay, and then you just got to go out here. I was trying to think. It might actually... I think it'd actually be faster. It's 6 of one, half dozen the other. It's very close. I am almost out of ammo, though, for that gun. Okay, we've got to switch that gun up. Something that uses a different ammo. I'm going to switch it out for the pistol. Well, let's save, actually, because... Now, hopefully there won't be anything back this way. Yeah, it's not asking a whole lot, is it? No. I wish I could stand on him. I've got to go back this way. What's up here? Okay. All right. Save again. Ow! So I said, why is she not healing up? No, no, no. Wait, through swarms of mobs trying to kill you every 50 yards. It's a walk in the park, yeah. I hate this gun. I hate this the pistol. It's terrible. We got 0 for that one. That's the shotgun that sucks. We've got a pistol. $112. Let's try the big boy here. Holy Rhea, holy Batman. My son loves the pistols. I can't stand them. I think they're terrible. Now, wait a minute. Is that back out? No, okay. That's the way we came in. How do you get up there? That's a pistol. A pistole. How do you get up there?
This unit's capacity for engaging discourse has reached its constraints. Consider relying on your portable wireless to fill periods of awkward silence.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single root the Protectorate has left on Cloister.
Promoting
That site sucks. Oh. Oh, come on.
anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
There we go. Light revolver. That is very poor design. I don't like it at all.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Okay, hold on. Why are they all Medusaing here? What froze them? That did. Ooh, a plasma SMG. Hold on. We got 1,000 ammo for that.
This didn't happen naturally.
Okay, equipment. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, right? Okay. Modifications. I don't have anything back. Crafting. Consumables.
These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative concept to abrade my imperfections.
I see an enemy.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture. I know the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate. It would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out Sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
All right, we knew what happened. As a doctor, I'm well versed in the taming of the cold. Prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed in treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, and the myriad ways cold can wreak havoc upon the human body. Therefore, I speak with a certain authority when I assert that a method of resuscitating these poor frozen solids may not exist. Thus, lacking traditional methodology, I now seek more radical approaches. If, as if the somewhat disgraced Dr. Longier suggests, with his torturous experiments on sprats, that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing, where the cytoplasm in a cell is replaced by exocarbon, which may thus reverse it by trading said exocarbon for iceberg-aged whiskey. But what in Allah's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze? You die drunk and happy would be my guess. Nevertheless, I aim to find out. One little mistake is all it took. You err a single time, such as by accidentally shattering a frozen soldier when you aggressively drive a syringe into him via two-handed swing, and suddenly everyone has duties elsewhere. I even took the time to glue most of the cadet alley back together, hoping his compatriots might believe he would be cured with the rest of the frozen. Unfortunately, they saw through my ruse, and I am again left entirely alone, just me and my soldier How would you say that? My soldier Fredos? I don't know. Oh, my guard Glacies, my service member Slushies, my brute Bombas, my commando Pops. Bah, who am I kidding? They're my corpse sickles, and will likely never be otherwise. This assignment may be getting to me. I love the writing in this game so much. It's so good. It really is, man. Ron, you scared me, you scumbag. Where's that voice? I thought it was somebody getting ready to attack me. Okay, we're going to look around a little bit first. What's that say? Rail operations platform. Oh, there's a train. Zoom, zoom. I love trains. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
You have failed successfully. How do I get there from here? I'm guessing the giant glowing door. Gotcha. I have a feeling these are going to thaw out when we do something. And I don't want them left around to get us. Those are wonderful doors. Corpsicles. Hello? Hello? That shows an elevator. But that elevator don't do nothing. That guy's alive. How do we get down there? I assumed it was through here. But that elevator doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa. Azza! Get out of the way, Azza. This one's broken. It's got a broken texture. I wonder how many people messed up with that one. Are they going to... Come on. Oh, he's going to lose sight of us first. That has some very high. Very high flight time. I don't like that at all. Nah, okay. That's terrible. Oh, it's my mouse button that causes melee. Okay. That plasma gun has such a long flight time with the bullets. It's awful. Okay, we're going to check these doors because I'm kind of curious. Oh, what do you got? Bullets, actually, we picked up a ton, so we're kind of okay.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Oh. We can't get on that, right? Okay, let's go. So I wonder what happens if when he's coming out this... Oh, this one doesn't open. So you go in here and then it closes, but... I guess this elevator? That one actually has buttons. He's going to be right here at the window. Watch. He's going to be like right there. That just seems like a huge design flaw. I'm just saying. That is a massive design flaw. Law or intentional?
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnant expungers. Go.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Boy, howdy. Okay. Wow, this thing is way inaccurate when you don't scope in. How did you both get knocked down? Good Lord. You know, I didn't even see that robot sitting there. Well, I mean... Ow. Can't see. It's so hard to see when they're that far away. What time is it? Okay, we're going to do this part here. And that's where we'll call it for today. Oh, wrong button. Says lift available. Get back here. My God. I am so bad at video games.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Okay, we know this is going to go horribly wrong right here.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found
Hope you're not
myself
afraid of heights.
acclimating to the
Looks like
situation
we've some
and
jumping to
resumed
do.
what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, there's this disposition frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption.
How did she get over there? Why is that missing him? Ouch.
Providing a host of health.
Okay. That poor guy. Chilling plasma. Cold damage. That's new. Okay, here we go.
The storage brick is on its way.
Okay, that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Whew. Oh, there for a second, I thought all my saves were gone. Like, oh, God. But, having said that, thank you all for being here. Thank you for being here, Texan and Paul and Dragon Bear. And we had a couple other people on YouTube who didn't talk, which is fine. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone has a fantastic evening. And if you're going to do something or whatever, I hope you have a fantastic New Year's Eve. I'm not. I'm going to go to bed around 10 o'clock like normal. So, but I hope everybody has a fantastic evening. And we will be back tomorrow around 3 p.m. for some more Outer Worlds 2. I don't know how much longer we got. I know we still got a couple of planets to go to, so quite a while. So I hope everybody's enjoying it. But having said that, guys, I'm going to get off here. I hope everybody has a fantastic evening, and I'll see y'all in the next game. And the next year. Couldn't resist. I wasn't going to do it, but I had to. Cold storage for 28 hours. Yep. Bye, guys. You too, Texan.